connect to my. How am I going to use it? I didn't refresh when I got so. I put a chat on it. You don't get a crazy chat. I put a chat on it. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off every time. The link is. No. I see you. I wonder if I use my hotspot to hit it, like to start it. Mine, not mine.
You know, referee, anything Alex says, one of the things I always want to make sure y'all are doing is giving your decision why you're correct. Don't be staring at each other trying to see that does not matter. Yes. It's not a three-person committee. That's why you're shooting. You say red, they say white. Yeah. They say opposite, that's why. All try to minute. Generally, someone has a first to take, try to beat them in second, third, as long as we know that they made one. Make sure that
That's true.
just gives you a better angle at if I'm over here, I can see or elbow. Stop. Yeah, that's something. Yeah. I was like, rarely or they don't get counted for the that's my you left it.
Josh has done it before, but I don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the USA Radio Universities and Championships. We're at the Celtics. Division 3, 5 minutes to athlete lineup in session number 1. 5-minute warning to athlete lineup session 1.
But if I start there, I'm chilling. I don't look at you. Yeah. Literally, as long as they're not like.
So welcome everybody. Today we are going to see 4 different sessions of weightlifting over the next 8 hours. We'll be here till 8 p.m. tonight. We have 2 male sessions, 2 female sessions, starting out with men's session 1. This will be considered the lightweight men. So weight classes contested here will be from the 60 kilo class up to the 88 kilo class this morning.
Somebody I don't like, but they're going to come in and say, I'm like, the first couple of
All right, and we're ready to go. We start every session with the athlete lineup. This is your chance to greet the athletes, see who's competing in each session. Following that, the athletes will have 10 minutes before the first lift. So the first lift will take place approximately 10 minutes after 10 o'clock. So athletes, come on out. All right, crowd, this is your chance to practice clapping your favorite athlete. Cheer them out. Keep wrapping around the platform here, fellas. Form a big U. Come on up here, form a U. This side here on the left side, not on the right side. Spread out, keep coming. All right. So, folks, we have 20 lifters in this session. First, we have from University of Texas Barbell Club, Austin Buckley. From Texas A&M, Jeremy Huff. From LSU Shreveport, Angel Vasquez. From University of Texas, Jose de los Santos. LSU Shreveport, we have John Chabot. University of Houston, Chris Santa. Texas Christian University in the house with Andrew Prescott. University of Texas, Tibby Wynn. Also University of Texas, Rohan Sarpea. LSU Shreveport, Braxton Wright. University of Texas, Luis Leyva. Texas A&M, Jackson Reese. Texas State University, hometown favorite, Jaden Garcia. Texas A&M, Harrison Olin. Texas A&M, Zachary Carr. LSU Shreveport, Bryson Brown. And LSU Shreveport, Henry Ludbrook. All right, athletes, good luck today. You have 10 minutes to first lift.
Angel will start in 5 minutes.
All right, folks, this day will go by pretty fast. We have a fantastic team of voters This event is being joint sponsored by University of Texas, the Texas Barbell Club, and Texas State University Barbell Club. Here we are at sunny San Marcos, China. And we're going to teach you a little bit about weightlifting today for those who are new in the audience. Teach you a little bit about the rules so you know what's going on. But basically what will happen is lifters will compete in snatch lift first. So the snatch lift using two hands to take the bar from the floor directly overhead in one motion. Lifters get 3 attempts to hit their best weight. The weight on the bar will gradually increase based off lifter's choice, and the lifter who is lifting will be based off the weight. It's kind of like high jump, sort of, and you just kind of as the height increases, you hop in. It's sort of like that. You actually declare your weight ahead of time. So you get 3 attempts. There's a variety of rules that you must follow when lifting that weight. There'll be 3 referees, and each referee will decide is your lift good or bad. So you give a white light or a red light. White light means good, red light means bad. Majority rules, 2 out of 3. So 2 whites means good lift, 2 reds means bad lift. The rules are fairly simple. Basically, you have to lift that weight from the floor overhead in one movement. You can't press it out. You can't touch any other part of your body other than your hips. So you can't bring it to your shoulders in the snatch lift. You have to hold the bar steady and motionless to receive the down signal from the referees. If you let that bar down out of control or let it down behind you, that would be no lift. And then there's just a few other little rules about how you enter and exit the platform, how you can address the bar, but those are not commonly an issue. So the sport of Olympic weightlifting has been around for about 150 years as an official sport. It was part of the official Olympic Games, the first Olympics in 1896, where there's actually 6 different lifts competed. The original lifts were a combination of two-handed and one-handed lifts. And then that was refined over time, such that in the 1920s they went down to 3 lifts. Those 3 lifts were all two-handed. And then it went down to 2 lifts in 1972 when we got rid of the clean and press. Olympic weightlifting originally came out of what they called the vaudevillian strongman scene. So back in the 1800s, people were pretty bored in meetings. There wasn't much to do. So you listen to music, maybe you go to theater, or you go to watch strongman shows. And strongman shows were quite popular. The problem was, in the world, everybody claimed to be the world's strongest man, and that was the attraction that got people in the audience. But it was hard to determine who the strongest man was, because you can't have more than one world's strongest man. So they started to host some competitions. And this is where the sport of Olympic lifting came from. Because back in the old days, the strongman events, it just usually took a weight from the floor and lifted it up, oftentimes overhead or to the shoulder. And so that's where you got interesting lifts like the bent press and the one-hand snatch activity, and then the clean and press was also a very popular one. So it eventually evolved in 1972 into the 2 lifts, which is the 2-hand snatch, 2-hand clean and jerk. But it's been competed in the Olympics for over 100 years. Weightlifting in America was very popular in the 1930s to the 1960s. America was the world's leader. And then for some reason in the 1960s and 70s, the Russians somehow took over. Well, it turns out the Russians had a little secret, and that was anabolic steroids, and it took a while for the Americans to get on board. But don't worry, they got on board in the 70s, but by then the Russians were well ahead. It wasn't until the late 90s, early 2000s that America started making a comeback. In the last 20 years, we've had several athletes go to the world level and medal, and we got some of our first medals in the last 20 years at the Olympics. The last time we won a medal at the Olympics was 1960s. So weightlifting has become more popular. CrossFit, most of you have heard of, made it very popular in late 2005 to 2015, and that increased the numbers greatly. When I was a young man, you had a better chance of being struck by lightning twice as long as the USA weightlifting. There was only about 2,500 members in all of America. Now there's over 30,000 members in the United States. The collegiate national scene has expanded quite a bit in the last 20, 25 years. Collegiate nationals used to be a very small event with 30 or 40 lifters, usually representing only about a dozen different colleges. Now, within each region in the US, you'll have a dozen colleges represented. So we're in the Southwest Region 3. The teams here are representing basically Texas and Louisiana. Arizona would also be considered Southwest, but they no longer have a team, unfortunately, because that's where my team used to be from. And so you have all the main university teams from Texas. University of Texas being one of the bigger ones, Texas A&M also with the Sauls showing, and Texas State's been known for a long time with a very strong team. At the end of today, we're going to have team awards, so best male team, best female team, so stay tuned for that, see who brings those away. For that, we take the 8 top lifters for each team, and then we calculate points based off place in each session. The sport of weightlifting has been popularized because it's also an effective way for training athletes. If you've ever been involved in a strength conditioning program as part of an athletics program at high school, university, often they'll use the Olympic lifts to help develop athleticism. The sport of Olympic weightlifting is the most powerful sport in the Olympics. We measure power by a unit called watts. You probably heard watts like in your light bulb. And so the sport of weightlifting produces more watts than any other sport. You think like shot putters, would be a lot of power there. Yeah, there's a lot of power there for sure. Gymnasts, yeah, there's a lot of power there. But because we're using so much weight and we're moving it so fast, we're producing 3,500 watts of power when we're a heavy lifter moving it fast, compared to the next closest sport, which is usually about 2,000, 2,500 watts. So power is the key to most sports. If you take 2 athletes of equal tactical ability, equal coaching, equal talent, and you measure their power, the more powerful athlete generally is one who's going to win in that event. So we use weightlifting to train athletes. If done well, you can increase your vertical jump, increase your sprinting speed, and increase your ability to run people over in a contact sport. The Olympic lifting movements are difficult to coach. They're very complicated. It's almost like learning how to play golf. If you don't play golf, it's very frustrating. You go out there and you have a perfect drive, one hole, and then the next hole you shank the ball into the rough. Well, weightlifting is like that too. We're in training one day, you'll hit that perfect lift and it felt easy, and then the next lift, you're just off by a half an inch. And all of a sudden, that lift isn't going over your head, you're not sure why. So there's a huge motor skill element to it. Even though the movement looks fairly simple, you're just lifting the bar from the floor over your head. You have about a 1 inch margin of error where that bar lands over your head. If it's 1 inch forward, you're going to miss it. If it's 1 inch back, you're going to miss it. So it's like doing gymnastics. You're a very precision movement, but with a max weight over your head. And don't forget, when you have a max weight over your head, that weight can always come down on you. So there's always a little bit of that mental thrust, pushing the weight over your head, knowing that that weight can crush you like a bug. And so it takes a lot of time and training to really perfect the movement, usually 2 or 3 years to get really good at it. Nonetheless, you can teach anybody how to do it. I coach athletes as young as 8 years old as 80 years old. Anybody can do it if coached well, but usually you need to get a good coach. So you'll see that all the weightlifting teams here have very well established coaching programs. It's not something you can just kind of do in your backyard very effectively. So if you're interested in weightlifting, make sure you contact your local weightlifting club so you can come in for some sample sessions. Try it out. All right, so we're about 1 minute out from competition. If I get all referees and loaders in place, athletes, just so you know, there will be no break between snatch and clean and jerk. No break between snatch and clean and jerk. So time out your reps properly. Also, athletes, make sure you respect the warm-up area. I want to see all garbage put away. And keep all change plates on the rubber mats provided. I don't want to see any dents in this floor afterwards. We'll never be invited back. Okay, so we're getting ready for our first lifter. Okay, could I get 45 kilos loaded on the bar? The first lifter is Jody Mendoza from Texas State University. Bar is loaded. Jody Mendoza, you now have 1 minute to complete your lift. Jody is new lifting. This is his first competition. But he's no stranger to the weight rooms. Lift is good. We'll do an automatic increase to 41 kilograms. So what happens after a lifter's complete a lift, if there's another lifter at that weight, they'll go right away. If there's no other lifter at that weight, the lifter quote unquote follows themselves. So once the bar is loaded, they'll have 2 minutes to complete the lift. Oftentimes they'll end up changing their lift so they can now jump the weight. So it's at 41 kilos. So it's probably common that an athlete like Jody will jump to 43 or 45 kilos. Sometimes you'll see they'll do 2 or 3 adjustments to the weight as weight increases to give them a little extra recovery time between lifts. Okay, bar will increase to 48 kilograms. So Joey's going to take a big jump. We'll pause the clock. Bar is loaded, clock restarts. So you still see, if you look up, you'll see the small monitor up there. The loaders are keeping track of the weight on the bar. You can see the timer there. And generally that 2 minutes is sufficient to recover enough that you prepare for your next lift. Olympic weightlifting uses so much muscle, it's extremely fatiguing after doing a max lift, especially a full clean and jerk. Your muscle is depleted at some energy stores it needs in order to do another rep. It takes sometimes 3 to 5 minutes to recover all those. 1 minute. And Jody's now entering the platform area for his second attempt. Austin Buckley, you're probably in the hole. That's a good lift. All right, 2 for 2. The snatch is the most stressful movement for the new lifter. We're going to automatically increase the bar to 49. But once you get that first 2 reps out of the way, you tend to calm down. You have to focus a little bit more on moving. First time lifters, the goal is just to be successful. You don't want to miss too many lifts. You just want to go out there and control your nerves and execute the movement patterns properly. Oftentimes, a new lifter wants to go really heavy and do a personal best. That's not the priority usually this first week. Okay, bar is loaded. All right, run increase, 52 kilos on the bar. Sumedh Sitharam is the lifter. 52 kilo class bar is loaded, clock is started. Sorry, 49 kilos should be on the bar. The lifter is Jordan Mendoza for 30. Bar is loaded. Jody is now increasing, so can we increase the bar to 52 kilos, please? Yes, so next, Sitar and Drew are the lifter. Bar is loaded. And the lift is good. Bar increased to 53 kilos. 53 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Sumedh Sivaram is following himself. He has 2 minutes. Joey Mendoza also has his weight, but he's on his third attempt. But because Sumedh's on his second attempt, he will go first. It's common though that he'll probably be on the increase. So Jody Mendoza, you should be ready. Lifters have out to 30 seconds before the lift actually changes the weight. And as I mentioned, you can change it after the initial declaration 2 more times. You'll see very little equipment is necessary to compete in Olympic weightlifting. The only thing we generally use is a good pair of shoes. We call them lifters. You see it's got an elevated heel, it's a very solid heel. Normal running shoes don't work very well because they're designed to take an impact while sprinting or jogging. And they're designed to squish, which if you're under heavy weight and your feet are squishing out of your shoes, that's not a good thing. So we have very solid heels, and then they feel slightly elevated, which gives you some mechanical advantage getting into the full squat position. Other than that, you'll see chalk used on the hands. That helps increase your grip on the bar. Because if your hands are sweaty at all, it gets quite slippery. And every now and again, you might see a belt, especially in the clean and jerk, you might use a weightlifting belt just to help your torso stabilize when that weight's overhead. All right, so we're on the increase. Jody Mendoza is up. Sorry, folks, we had some technical difficulties in the back in marshalling area. So Jody, you have 1 minute to lift. internet continues to be a problem in the building. So what happens is the lifters will put their attempts in the back room and it has to, by Wi-Fi, go into the system, which then I get up front. So this is Jody's third attempt. Big jump to 53 kilos, but he's good for it. He's done this many times. Solid lift is good. So bar stays at, or bar on the increase looks like 55 kilos. Sumedh Sitharam is the lifter, 55 kilos. Anybody here good at calculating pounds and kilos? Who's good with conversion? Put up your hands in the audience here. Pounds to kilos, I don't know, kilos to pounds? No. Well, it's really quite easy. Do you know how to multiply by 2? So you multiply by 2. So if you have 50 kilos, multiply by 2 is 100. And then you add 1/10 of that. 1/10 of 100 is 10. So 50 kilos is 110 pounds. Right now on the bar we have 55 kilos multiplied by 2. That's 110. And then add 1/10, so that's 11. So that's 121 pounds. Okay, on the increase, 56 kilos, clock and stop. It's 56 kilos on the bar. Put on those little biscuits. Bar is loaded, so Sumedh has 1 minute. Lift is good. Bar increase to 57 kilos, please. Throw a little bit of green on there. Tighten it up, and we'll give Sumedh 2 minutes to think about what is his next lift. So you can do the mental math of multiplying by 2 and adding 1/10, or you can get up your trusty phone. There's a little thing called a calculator on the phone, and you can multiply by 2.2. Periodically throughout the day, I'll try and get the conversion for you if it helps. Bar is loaded, 2 minutes on the clock. So some of the sessions start a little slower, like today's session, because some of the lighter lifters are following themselves, and so you have this 2-minute rest. But you'll see pretty soon we're going to move pretty fast because we have a whole group of lifters opening with that 80 to 90 kilo range. So it's going to get quite interesting as numbers jump around. We'll choose the list. The most important job today is the loaders. You see the loaders that feel up there at Texas State, I think? Look at them. Now, if I have to admit, they're rookies, but by the end of today, they won't be rookies no more. They'll be experts at it. The loader has to, as soon as that bar is declared a weight declared, they got to run out there and change weight. The faster you change the weight, the faster we can turn on the clock, and the faster we get the lifts through the day. So they're critical to it, and it's a hard day when you're the loader. You're doing a lot of work. All right, so we have still 59 kilos on the bar. Let's stop that clock. Throw on the blues. Bar is loaded. Clock restarts. So Sumedh will be the lifter. 1 minute.
If no one lifts the bar, you don't have to re-up it.
All right, Jeremy Huff, you're coming up. You're on deck at 60 kilos. And on the increase, Austin Buckley, be ready. is good. All right, 3 for 3 for the first two lifters. That's a pretty great day. So on the increase, 60 kilos on the bar. Jeremy Huff. A little bit more on the uniform. So of course we have the lifting shoes, but the only other real requirement is you have to wear a single piece singlet, similar to a wrestling outfit. And then it's fairly flexible. You can wear a t-shirt under it, you can actually wear long sleeves under it, you can wear long pants under it. Not as long as it's formed. The bar is loaded, 1 minute on the clock. No lift. So we're going to keep the bar loaded at 60 kilos. Just tighten it up, recenter it, and lifter will have 2 minutes. So that's our first lift of the day. So you can see, if you don't put that bar in quite the right spot, it's easy to lose balance. And so you see, you kind of lost balance forward, you jump forward, but you swung the bar behind them. And that's what put them off balance. Again, you have that small window where that bar has to be over your head, a little far back, a little far forward, and you're going to miss it. So the objective is you want to lift that bar as straight as you can off the floor. The fastest way to get from point A to point B is in a straight line. And so if that bar deviates too much from that straight line, not only does it slow you down, it puts you off balance. So 60 kilos here, we're playing with 232 pounds on, or sorry, 132 pounds on that bar. A respectable weight. And the body weight, the weight class is 65 kilos. So if you're snatching your body weight as a beginner, you're doing pretty good. You see the referees, they have little popsicle sticks with colored cards on them. So those are our white and red lights. You'll see the back side, which is red, and also the front side, which is white. Usually at a competition, we'll actually have a lighting system. We're on a budget here, so we're doing the old-fashioned way. It works. All right, Jeremy back for his second attempt. And he gets through it. All right, on the increase, 61 kilos on the bar, automatic increase for Jeremy. I suspect he'll take a little bit more, but that's just the game we got to play. We could center that bar up. And the bar is loaded. Austin Buckley from the University of Texas on there. So we have a battle here between Texas A&M and the University of Texas today. Who are the A&M fans in the crowd? Do we have A&M fans here? That's University of Texas fans. Do we have one? All right, on the increase, 63 kilos on the bar, please. University of Texas fans, I didn't hear anything. Where were they? All right, I don't know, this is pretty even. Bar is loaded, 63 kilos for Austin Buckley, his first attempt, competing in the 71 kilogram class. Lift is good. Stays at 63 kilos, so if we can tighten it up. Jeremy Huff will be back out for his third attempt. Center it up and we're ready to go. Center the bar, please. Thank you. All right, bar is loaded. Victor has 1 minute. Okay, on the increase. 64 kilos on the bar, please. Jeremy Huff is still the lifter with third attempt. Austin Buckley chooses to increase to 66. So clock has started 1 minute. So you see the platform, it's actually 4 meters by 4 meters. 12 feet by 12 meters. And the lifter can't step off the platform. So we've seen a few lifters take steps forward. If they step off the platform, it would be a no lift as well. Okay, on the increase, 65 kilos. So we'll require a little extra adjustment here. As we move up to the blues. Bars loaded. No lift. On the increase, 66 kilos on the bar, please. Austin Buckley will be back out for the second attempt. Angel Vasquez on deck. Bars loaded. Lift is good. Automatic increase, 67 kilos on the bar, please. Center of the bar. Bar is loaded. Bar increases 69 kilos, please. Bar is loaded. Angel Vasquez coming up at 70 kilos on the increase. Jose de los Santos, are you ready? The barbells we use in Olympic are fairly specialized. A competition Olympic weightlifting set has to be fully calibrated and certified. It's quite expensive. The barbell alone is about $1,200 just for the bar. And then the plates run at about $5 a pound, give or take. The collars you see us adjusting collars, they have a special locking mechanism that we got reset this time. All right, here we go. Third attempt for Austin Buckley. Another good lift. 3 for 3 for Austin on the increase. 70 kilos on the bar. We have a new lifter coming up. Angel Vasquez. Jose de los Santos on that. Bar is loaded. All right, the competition is going to start speeding up now. We've got a crowd. Our first LSU Shreveport lifter of the day. Lifter is good. Automatic increase 71 kilos for Angel. He'll probably jump. Clock is started for 71 kilos. On the increase, let's get that bar up to 74 kilograms. We have a new lifter, Jose de los Santos, University of Texas. Bar is loaded, 1 minute on the clock. John Chabot on deck. And a good lift there, lots of room. On the increase, 75 kilos we have. Crowd at 75. It's going to take us a minute to change out into the big red plates. So we have two lifters at 75. We have John Chabot and Angel Vasquez. And the increase, Jose de los Santos. 75 kilos times 2 is 150 plus 1/10, that's 15, so 165 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded. No left. Bar stays at 75. It's Angel Vasquez. John Chabot will return to 75 on deck. Bar is loaded for Angel Vasquez.
Go and jump. Come on, Angel. Go, Angel. Oh.
Look is good. Bar stays at 75. John Chabot will be back out. Bar is loaded. John. We have quite a competition here with the two LSU Shreveport lift the same weight class, men's 60. I suspect there's money on the line here. Not a breaking race.
Come on, John.
Okay. Go. Go.
Come on, John.
Go.
They come back, and lift is good. Automatic increase, 76 kilos on the bar. Here, back to Angel. But we'll see if he's on the increase. So Jose De Los Santos, you'll be ready. Bar is loaded. All right, let's see. Okay, stop the clock. Bar increase 77 kilos. So we're going to the Jose De Los Santos. Okay, bar is loaded. Let's say you have 1 minute. No lift. Bar will stay at 77. Bar is loaded. 2 minutes on the clock. Jose will follow himself. Chris Santa is on deck on the increase of 78 kilos. Jose de los Santos, the lifter. Okay, here we go, Jose's third attempt. Good lift. On the increase, 78 kilos on the bar, please. Chris Santa, you're the lifter with your first attempt, followed by Angel Vasquez. Bars loaded. Chris Santa. First Houston lifter of the day. Easy opener. Bar stays at 78. Lifters Angel Vasquez, third attempt. Bar is loaded.
Going up. Going up. Going up.
Nice lift there. 3 for 3. On the increase, 79 kilos. His teammate John is trying to sneak past him by a 1 kilo margin here. Bar is loaded.
Go down.
Come on, John. Let's go. Come on.
Go.
Come on, John.
No lift. So it looks like Angel is in the advantage in the 60 kilo class. 3 kilo advantage over John. So now on the increase, 80 kilos on the bar. New lifter, Andrew Prescott from Texas Christian University. Will be up. Our first Texas Christian athlete of the day. Bar is loaded. Easy opener on the increase, 81 kilos on the bar, please. Another new lifter, Timmy Wynn. Bar is loaded for Timmy. Andrew Prescott, you're on deck. Chris Santa, also dealer. Easy opener there for 81 kilos on the increase, 82 kilos on the bar, please. This is now back to Chris Santa from University of Houston. Timmy Wynn, you're on deck. Rohan Sarapea, you're coming up. Bar is loaded at 82 for Chris Santa. Another easy lift for Chris. Staying at 82 kilos. Timmy Wynn, you're the lifter. Bar is loaded. Rohan Sarapea, you're on deck. Chris Santa. Andrew Prescott, you're both in the mix here. Lifter again is Timmy Wynn at 82 kilos. Clock is running. Stop the clock. Weight has increased to 83 kilos. Rohan Sarapea is now the lifter. Bar is loaded. University of Texas athlete again, first attempt in the 79 kilo class. And that's a good lift, stuck that one in. Done is good just to get that first one off your chest. All right, 84 kilos on the bar. We have a crowd here. Andrew, Timmy, and Ron are all at 84 kilos. Andrew, you're up first. Bars loaded. Lift is good. Staying at 84 kilos. Timmy. Bars loaded. Nice clean lift there, lots of room on that. 85 kilos on increase. We again have the crowd. First lift up, Luis Eva. No, sorry, Braxton Wright. Braxton Wright is the first lifter at 85 kilos. Luis, you're on deck. And then we have three other lifters trying 30 attempts with 85 kilos.
Come on, Braxton, let's go.
Bars loaded for Braxton Wright. Easily in that opening attempt. Now we're on the increase. Chris Santos, a lifter, third attempt at 85 kilos. We're going halfway through the order. Again, reminder lifters, there's no break between snatch and clean and jerk. Bars loaded. Generally, there's a 10-minute break if you have larger needs, but this week's so busy today, we just got to plow through it. So Chris Santos, the lifter, Jackson Reese, you are on deck with your first attempt.
Hold it. Hold it.
Lift is good. And that is 3 for 3. Chris had a good day. Bars 86 kilos now. Jackson Reese is the lifter. Luis Eva on deck on the increase. Bars loaded. No lift on that one. Bar will stay at 86 kilos. Jackson will have 2 minutes and get to come out first. Yeah, whenever you miss your first attempt, you can increase if you want, but you have to think, okay, do I want to increase and then risk playing mind games with myself and miss it again, or do I just stay with the weight? That weight was clearly easy for Jackson. And so he'll probably just come back in that. Okay, Luis, you're on deck at the increase to 7 kilos. You may not be surprised by this, but the state of Texas has a very long history of excellence in street sports, both in powerlifting and Olympic weightlifting. The state has had more national champions than any other state. Oh, look at that, we're on the increase. Jackson took a jump. Give himself a little more rest. So 87 kilos on the bar. Luis, you will be the lifter with 1 minute on the clock. Bar is loaded. And that's an easy opener for Luis. Stay at 87 kilos. We have 2, 3, 4 other lifters at 87. Rohan Serpea, you're up with your second attempt once this bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. And Jackson Reese, you're on deck. No lift. Bar stays at 87 kilos. Lifter is Jackson Reese. Andrew Prescott and Timmy, you're on deck coming up. Bar is loaded for Jackson. Second attempt. Sometimes you do what you got to do to get the lift done, and he gets it. Bar stays at 87. We have a bunch of third attempts coming up here. Andrew Prescott, you're the first one at it. You back it up a bit, Josh. Bar is loaded for Andrew. Good fight on that one. Lift is good. Stays at 87 kilos. Timmy, you're up. Rohan on deck. Bar is loaded. Timmy, come on down. Time to go 3 for 3 here on the snatch. Had a good day so far. So bar stays at 87 though. Tim will be credited with 84 kills. So bar stays at 87. Rojas Olivia. And then on the increase, we have Luis and Jackson. Bar is loaded. Third attempt. Oh, that's too bad. So the credit with 83 kilos on the day. Bar stays. Oh, increase 88 kilos, please. 88 kilos. Lifters now Luis Leiva. Bar is loaded for Luis. Jackson Luis. Bar is loaded. Okay, increase weight, 90 kilos needed on the bar. There are loaders. Braxton Wright is the now limit. Luis Leiva on the increase. So we have a pretty interesting competition here in the 79 kilo class. It's a very crowded session, very similar lifters. First and gold and silver positions look like they might be a lot for students, but the battle for third place is pretty significant. Bars loaded for Braxton Wright. Good save on that. On the increase, 91 kilos on the bar. Luis Leiva, you're the lifter. Jackson, Luis, and Braxton coming up right after. Bar is loaded at 91 kilos. Luis from the University of Texas, in the 88 kilogram class. Good lift for Luis. Staying at 91 kilos, Jackson Luis is the lifter. Bar is loaded for Jackson. Oh, sorry, Jaden. Jaden is up. Jackson's chosen increase. Jaden Garcia, 92 kilos. Bar is loaded. Being open for James, Texas State's own. Crowd goes wild. Bar stays at 92 kilos. There's one. Bars loaded for Harrison. Texas A&M 88 kilo class.
Where's it?
He gets it done on his opener. Bar stays at 92. Jackson Reese, you're back. And then on the increase, we have Zach Carr. Bars loaded. No lift on that one. Good effort, though. He cut it with 87 kilos on the day. On the increase, 93 kilos on the bar, we have an opening for Zach Carr. This is that 79 kilo class battle that we're talking about. Who's going to take home the silver and gold? It's going to be Texas State. It's going to be Texas A&M. Bar is loaded. That's 93 for Zach. Say again. Okay, clock is stopped. Can we get the bar clean?
Scrub it.
Clock starts. All right, 94 kilos on the bar, Zach Carr. And a good lift. We're doing some big weight now, folks. Bar stays at 94 kilo, Braxton Wright. So if you're doing your kilo to pound conversion, we're at 210 pounds on this. And these lifters weigh 155 to 175 pounds, something. Bar is loaded at 94 kilos. Braxton for his third attempt. He's done well so far, 2 for 2. Now going for a perfect set. Have the power. Just couldn't get on it. No lift on that one, so we're going to increase to 95 kilos. We have a crowd here again, so Harrison Olin, you are the next lifter. Zach Carr on deck.
I was driving to them.
Okay, the athletes changing the same weight though, 95 kilos. Luis Vega, you are the lifter. Clock can start in 1 minute with the bar loaded. 95 kilos for Luis. Jane Garcia, you're on deck. Harrison in the hole. No lift for Luis, should be credited 91 kilos today. On the increase, 96 kilos on the bar, please. Hometown favorite Jane Garcia is coming up with his second attempt in the battle for first, second, and third in the 79 kilo class. Bar is loaded for Jade. Beautiful save, nice lift. Same weight, 96 kilos. We have Harrison coming up now. Bar is loaded for Harrison. Zach on deck on the increase. No lift there. Bar will stay at 96 kilos. Gonna wait to see what Harrison tries to do with it. Bar is loaded, 2 minutes on the clock for Harrison following himself. So as I was saying earlier, Texas has a long history of strength culture. It's had more national champions than any other state. Quiz to the audience, what state is in second place? California. California's in second. But by a long shot, it's like double. Yeah, Texas also has a long history in powerlifting. Powerlifting was actually more popular in Texas originally. In the 1970s, it was the main sport. Then Olympic weightlifting came in. We've had several Olympians and national champions in the last 10, 15 years. Some very prominent lifters out of many of the clubs that are represented here today. If you grew up in Texas, you probably had a middle school where you actually started lifting weights. If you're on one of the, say on the football team, oh, you've got to change your 97 kilos on the bar, please. Zach Carr. So even in middle school, you may have been lifting weights. Usually it's more powerlifting based style lifting. Okay, bars loaded for Harrison, 97 kilos. Third attempt here for Harrison. With this, he'll pretty much lock in his weight class for the gold medal. Okay, he'll be credited with 92 kilos on the day, but he still has a comfortable lead in the 88 kilo class. On the increase, 98 kilos on the bar, please. Zach Carr, coming up, Texas A&M. Second attempt, James Garcia lurking in the background, waiting to see where Zach goes to determine where he goes. Bar is loaded for Zach Carr. There. Okay, this is very interesting. Keep the bar at 98 kilos. We'll see what Zach does with it. So again, we're fighting for medals. First, second, third in the 79 kilo class. You see a close competition between Jane and Zach. Zach just missed his second. So that puts Jane in the advantage by 2 kilos. So Zach could choose to stay at 98 kilos and hope that Jaden doesn't get his third, but if Jaden goes after and gets his third, then he'll take the lead. All right, he's chosen to take the jump. So Jaden is the lifter at 99 kilos, so we're just going to take a minute and throw in some blues. Not music, place that is. And that bar is loaded. Jaden, come on down. Let's give this hometown hero a hand here. Get fired up. Oh, wait a minute. Bar stays at 99. We're switching now to Zach. So they're playing some number games in the background. So Zach, you are the lifter at 99. And Zach can do one more change. So we'll see, and then if he goes to 100, then Bryson Brown, he will be the lifter. So that was loaded for Zach. All right, on the increase, Bryson is the lifter. Opening attempt, 100 kilos in a 65 kilo class. We're talking some legitimate weight here. This is national, senior national total. This isn't just collegiate anymore. All right, bar is loaded for Bryson, first attempt. Easy lift there for Bryson. Bar stays at 100. Jaden will be the lifter. Zach on deck.
Come on, Jay.
Bars loaded. This is a real deal here. Easy lift for Jane if he hits it. Here comes Steve. Ball stays at 100. Zach Carr doesn't have a response to that. But with Jade and Kate, the lead in the session. Ball is loaded for Zach. Henry, you're on deck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, so we have a tie. Now, 79 kilo class, bar on the increase to 105 kilos. Henry Lookrock, opening attempt from LSU Shreveport.
Go, Henry.
LSU Shreveport has a long history of Olympic weightlifting, largely populated in the 90s by Dr. Kyle Pierce.
Go.
Weightlifting eccentric from years gone by. And that bar is loaded.
Go, Henry.
Go.
Easy opener. Referees agree. 3 whites. Bar increases to 106. Automatic increase. We'll see where Henry decides to go. Bar's loaded. 2 minutes on the clock. For Henry. Once you get over 100 kilos on stature, it's pretty common to take 5 kilo jumps. You can take as little as a 1 kilogram jump. Little weightlifting trivia, just 20 years ago, you could not take 1 kilo jumps. You had to take 2.5 kilo jumps. There's no such thing as a 1 kilo jump unless it was a 4th attempt, which was a record. Oh, we're increasing now to 109, it looks like. Clock is stopped. So you had to take at least a 2.5 kilo jump between attempts. Clock restarts at 109. Henry, you're still lifting. Bar clock stops. 110 on the bar, please. So Bryson Brown coming up for second attempt. Henry's already locked in, first place in the snatch in the 79 kilo class. So he's probably gunning for some personal best or qualifying total. So he's taking a big jump. Bars loaded for Bryson at 110. 242 pounds. And the lifter weighs 143 pounds. So that's not bad. It's almost double body weight. On the increase again, we need 112 kilos on the bar. Clock restarts, 112. Bar goes up to 113, so that looks like Bryson's last change.
Go!
Bar is loaded.
Let's go.
Go, Bryson.
Beautiful lift, 113. Second attempt, so on the increase, 114, automatic increase for Bryson. I suspect he'll not stay there. So Henry, you'll be on the increase of 115. Be ready. All right, Bryson takes the jump to 116, 115 on the bar, please, ladies, 115. So we're gonna need some big plates now. This will take a minute. So just a reminder, we're gonna go right into the clean and jerk. There's only 3 snatch lifts left in this session. We're gonna go right back to the bottom of the order with clean and jerk.
Come on, Henry, let's get it. All day.
£253 on the bar here.
Go!
And Bryson will be on the increase. Bar is loaded, 1 minute on the clock for Henry. Rita, very precise, position that bar perfectly, made it very efficient. So on the increase, 116 on the bar, we got Bryson coming out for his third attempt. And then Henry still has his third. Bar is loaded. All right, you have 1 minute to get out here, Bryson. Show us what you got.
Come on. Big extension. Like that.
Go.
Let's go, B. Come on.
Great save on that, great kick. Did we just miss it? 119's on the bar here for Henry. So a little technical glitch. That was on me. I hit good lift twice. All right, bar is loaded.
Hey, come on.
Go!
Go.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, Henry. Go.
Oh, yeah. Straight up to that line. All right, so now we're going on to the clean and jerk portion.
Take the weight off. Going down to yellow.
Okay, we get the bar loaded 55 kilos. So the first lifter will be Jody Mendoza. So about a minute and a half. We're going to start you up there, Jody. Just ping the bar and pin the platform up here. Yeah, so the clean and jerk is a two-part lift. Part one, you're taking the bar with two hands from the floor to your shoulders. Then part two, you're going to take the bar from your shoulders overhead. The first part, your shoulders go clean. The second part is the jerk. So the bar is now loaded at 55 kilos, Jody Mendoza. You have the lifter. Bar is loaded and the clock has started. So a few different styles of jerk you might see today. Most lifters will do what's called a split jerk, so that means they'll lunge under the bar. Some people will do a power jerk, which means they'll do a half squat on the bar. And some people, if they're feeling really adventurous, will do a squat jerk. Squat on the bar. Okay, bar increases to 60 kilos. That was quick. Bar is loaded. Another hometown favorite, Jody. First competition today. Jody's what you call a super athlete. He does both powerlifting and Olympic weightlifting. We won't judge. Easy opener there. Bar will automatically increase to 61 kilos. For Jody to follow himself. We'll see where he ends up going. I suspect it'll be more than 61 kilos. So this regional collegiate championship, there's 4 different regions in the U.S. But then there's the national championships. The national championship is in April this year in Utah. And then there's also the collegiate worlds. Okay, increase 65 kilos for Jody. So collegiates are in Utah in April, and then world championships, I believe, are in Doha, Qatar this year in September. Well, next year, in September. And so for each progressive level of competition, usually there's a qualifying weight you must lift. So you take your best snatch and you take your best clean and jerk, we add it up, that's called your total. The person with the highest total in weight class wins. And so to qualify for a competition, you gotta have a certain total in order to qualify. All right, bar is loaded for Jody. And so it depends on the national or international event. Sometimes you have to pick by your team. So at a national meet, you'll represent your state. At a world competition, you represent your country. Sometimes it's open though, anybody can go. They can find their way there. Olympic weightlifting isn't a particularly well-funded sport. There's very few scholarships. Some collegiate programs have athletic style scholarships, not your classic D1 style sense, but there's some incentives. Most colleges, there's not a financial gain to it, so these athletes are largely self-funded. And once you get to that national level and work your way up to the world, sometimes you can get invited to be on the national team. In this case, you can get some funding through Olympic program. All right, here comes Jody. It's a breeze for him. Automatic increase to 66. 2 minutes will be on the clock. And that bar is loaded. 2 minutes. And so if you make the national team, there's very few slots for that because World Championships only take so many people from each country as well. But usually you'll get, say, $1,500 a month style carded funding. And then you'll get incentives for any kind of record you break national, and of course world records, you'll get some bonuses for that. If you go to the Olympics, if you win medals, you also get bonuses for that. So you're not going to make a full-time living off it, but you can at least get by. The beauty of Olympic lifting is it's a very affordable sport to be in. You basically need to find a pair of good lifting shoes. If you really want to be cheap, you can usually buy them used online. Good pair of shoes, $150, maybe $20 for the fancy ones. Other than that, you just need a barbell and a place to lift. And the beauty of the sport is you can do this sport and you can do other sports as well, because this sport transfers into so many. If you're good at Olympic lifting, you'll usually be very good at other sports, especially ones that involve high power put, shot put, or even volleyball, basketball, gymnastics. All right, Joey, 66 kilos is there. It's waiting for you. We did get an increase, but we're stating that the increase went in. All right, right, so that's no lift for Jody. Sorry, Jody. Time's up. Yeah, so that was a little bit of coaching knowledge. Declarations occurred, but then time ran out while we were debating it. So no lift on that one. So we're now going to increase the bar to 75 kilos, it looks like, for Jeremy Huff. We have two lifters at this weight, Austin Buckley and Jeremy. All right, bar is loaded for Jeremy. 1 minute on the clock. Lift is good. That was a fight there. All right, bar stays at 75. Lifters now, Austin Buckley. And then on the increase, Ahmed and Jeremy will be back. Bar is loaded at 75. And it's a good lift. On the increase, 76 kilos on the bar, please. Sumed for the lifter. All right, bar is loaded for Sumed. On deck, we have Austin Buckley. Jeremy Huff is now withdrawn from the competition. So if other lifters are trying to time their attempts, that's up to them. Lift is good. Staying at 76 kilos, 77 kilos on the bar, automatic increase for Sumed. See where he goes. Bar is loaded. Austin Buckley, be ready. All right, on increase, 78 kilos, please. Bar is loaded. Cement is still the lifter. All right, 79 kilos on the bar, please. Bars loaded. Same lifter, Shimizu lifter, 79 kilos. And that lift is good. On the increase, 80 kilos on the bar, please. Austin Buckley, you're the lifter. Yeah, so if you were here earlier, you heard me talk about the rules of weightlifting. They can use any part of that platform. They step off the platform and still lift. You see them moving around, walking around. But in order for them to get the down signal, bars loaded, they must have the feet in line and the bar under control.
Let's go. Drop to the foot.
And the lift is good. On the increase, where are we? 80 kilos. 80 kilos. All right. 81 kilos on the bar, please. 81. All right, clock will start for Austin, calling himself at 81 kilos. Submit, you're on deck at 82. So following the clean and jerk session, we'll probably have about a 10-minute break as we transition over and give our loaders a chance to have a rest. Some of them are actually competing today, so we'll switch out our loaders. But then we're going to go into the women's session one. So this will be lightweight women. It's a smaller session, but we're probably running it starting around 1 p.m. It looks like. Women's session. All right, on the increase, 82 kilos on the bar, please. And that will be the lifter now. Bar is loaded. Lift is good. On the increase, 84 kilos on the bar here. Austin Buckley's coming up with his third attempt. Bars loaded for Austin. On the increase, 85 kilos, please. Austin still the lifter, John Chabot, you're on deck. Bars loaded. Another good lift, 3 for 3. That's 6 for 6 on the day. That's some good lifting there. So on the increase, 88 kilos on the bar here. We have John Chabot coming up with his opener. On deck, we have Angel Vasquez. So it looks like Austin secured a silver medal with that lift. All goes well. The bar is loaded now for John. 88. Easy opener. On the increase, 89 kilos, automatic increase on the bar. Angel Vasquez would like to be the next lifter, but we have to wait to see John's declaration. All right, net loaders, 90 kilos, please. So Angel will be the lifter. John will go to on-deck position with a 93 kilo second attempt. Timmy Lynn, you're coming up. Bars loaded for Angel. Lift is good. Majority rules on that one. So the bar will increase to 91 kilos. Automatic increase for Angel. John Chabot, you're calling the next row at 93. Angel declares. So we saw that last attempt how we lost stability and kept pulling him forward, but he managed to stop just on the edge. Okay, on the increase, 93 kilos. Stopped on the edge of the platform, so that's still a good lift. If he steps 1 foot off, that would be a bad. Bar is loaded now. John Chabot, you're the lifter. Angel is increasing to 95 kilos. And that is good. On the increase now, let's go up to 94 kilos. This is the automatic increase for John. Again, we'll see what he declares. I suspect Angel Vasquez will be next at 95 kilos. So Loaders just hang up. So whenever we're hosting a weightlifting meet, we're always, there we go, on the increase, 95 kilos. We're always looking for loaders. You see that job up there they're doing? That's a workout, let me tell you. So if anybody from the audience feels a need to learn how to be a loader today, we're more than welcome you. Come on down. I see some nodding in the audience. No. Oh yeah, there we go. Come on down. Yeah, we'll teach you how to load. Get over here. Get over here. I'll give you $1. We've got free kolaches in the back. Kolaches, huh? All right, bar is loaded at 95 kilos. Angel, you are the lifter. Yeah, it always takes a lot of volunteers. We're lucky here at Texas State. We have about 16 volunteers that helped set up last night. Makes it look easy.
Let's go, big hole. Let's go, Angel.
Wide up.
Let's go. Come on.
And a good lift again. All right, on the increase, automatic 96 kilos, Angel. Timmy Wynn, you're on deck, but you're probably coming up at 97. John Shevel, be ready. And that bar is loaded at 96 kilos. On the increase, loaders, 97. That brings out Timmy. Bar is loaded for Timmy. John, you're on deck. And he made easy work of that. Good lift. 97 stays on the bar. John, you're the lifter. Bar is loaded. On deck, we have Timmy at 98, but I suspect there's a little more. So I think Andrew Prescott, you'll probably be next.
Let's go, John. Come on. Let's go, John. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, God.
All you. Come on. Let's go. Come on, John. Come on, John.
Let's go. You got it, John.
No way. That'll be credited with 93 kilos. On the increase, 99 kilos on the bar. Andrew Prescott, opening attempt, coming right up. 218 pounds on the bar here. And that bar is loaded for Andrew. Angel, you're on deck. Timmy. is good. On the increase, 100 kilos on the bar. On the head, Vasquez. Oh, wait, Andrew Prescott is the lifter coming out at 100 now. On hell, you're on deck. Bar is loaded. Oh, they switched, so on hell, you are the lifter at 100 kilos. Bar is loaded. Finish on deck on the increase. Okay. And with some encouraging words from his coach, he completes the lift. On the increase, 101, Timmy Wynn. Sometimes shaming is the best coaching, I always say. Jose de los Santos, you're on deck at the increase to 22, so the bar is now loaded for Timmy. 101 kilos, 222 pounds. No lift on that one. Just pull a little forward on that, up to 102, please. No, start. Stay at 101. Stay at 101. That was his second attempt, so he has a third attempt at 101. Jose de los Santos, you're on deck. He's moved for 102. Rohan Serapea, you're in the hole. So Timmy will have to make a choice if he wants to stay at 101 or if he can always increase it. Training for Olympic lifting is, some would say monotonous, but on the increase, 102 kilos, Jose will be lifting. Because you're kind of doing the same lift over and over again, but it's not dissimilar from any other sports. Shot put, there's your big bars loaded. I'll tell you more about training. Easy opener there at 102 for Jose. Rohan's coming up at 102, so we tighten up the bar and go right into it. Bar is lowered. Oh, hold on. Bar is lowered. Timmy on deck. Same one. And easy open up there for the ball. Staying at 102, we have Timmy coming up. Andrew Prescott, you're on deck. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift. Good comeback on that one. 130 kilos on the bar. We have two lifters at this weight. Andrew Prescott's first, followed by Jose De Los Santos. Bar is loaded. Andrew from Texas Christian University.
Let's go.
Majority rules says good lift. Bar stays at 103. Oh, no, on the increase, 104. 104 automatic increase for Andrew. I suspect he will jump, so Chris Santa, be ready with your opener at 105. Bars loaded, clock started, 2 minutes for Andrew. On the increase, 105 kilos. Chris Santa with his opening attempt. This will be a big switch out with the plates here. As I mentioned before, Olympic weightlifting can be done by people of any age. I coach very young and very old lifters. But if you really want to have your child have the best shot at being a world champion, I would recommend you start them lifting at the age of 10 to 12 years old. Bars loaded. Some people are shocked by that, but that is the age that's ideal for developing weightlifting, believe it or not. And that's a good lift. Didn't make it look easy, but it went up. On the increase, 106. So we have a couple lifters at this weight. Jose De Los Santos, you're the first one. Rohan on deck. Chris in the hole. Bars loaded at 106 for Jose. Good lift. Bar stays at 106 for Rohan. Andrew, you're on deck. Same one. Yeah, so as I was saying, 10 to 12 years old is an ideal age to start lifting. You say, well, that's too young, it's too heavy, it's going to hurt them. Well, the first 2-3 years of lifting, it's just learning how to control your body. It's just like doing gymnastics. And you really aren't getting that heavy compared to what your body's able to actually tolerate. And there's some mythology around stunting and growth, and that's never been found in research. Research actually shows it actually promote growth. And that's a good lift. Staying at 106 for Andrew Prescott. And then Jose de los Santos and Rohan, you're on the increase. Bar is loaded. Trying to go 6 for 6 here on the day.
Come on, Eddie, you can do this.
Good job.
And I think he's got 6 for 6 on the day. Good lift. On the increase, 107 on the bar for Jose de los Santos. Rohan on deck. So we're back into that 79 kilo class battle. That's first through fifth place is quite a depth chart. Bars loaded for Jose. So we're going to see some numbers games going on there. Jose has up to 30 seconds on the clock to change the lift. Looks like they're going 108. Rohan's elected to jump at 109 just to stay a little ahead. Okay, bars loaded, 108 for Jose. Jose's the lifter. No, increase there. Okay, so 109 goes to the bar. Rohan is the lifter. As I mentioned, there's a number of games going on there. Well, people jockey for the top 5 positions in this class. Bar is loaded for Rohan. 109. And here it comes.
Let's go.
And a good lift. 3 for 3 on the finish of today. On the increase, 110 kilos on the bar, please. Braxton Wright, your opener, coming right up. On deck, we have Jose de los Santos. Bar is loaded.
Go.
And that's a good lift. So with that, he locks in first place in the 71 kilo class. Staying at 110, we have Jose de los Santos. On deck, Chris Santo and Braxton. Bars load for Jose.
Let's go. Come on.
No lift, no lift. So on the increase, 111. 106 on the day. So Chris Santa, you're the lifter now at 111. And then Jade, you be ready with your opener at 113 kilos. Bars loaded, second attempt for Santo. Heartbreaker, easy clean, just a little off balance on the one, we'll come back and get that and finish it. Bar stays at 111. We'll tighten it up and give another chance. All right, bar is loaded. So I was talking about training for weightlifting earlier. Typically the training for, especially this age group, is 3 or 4 days a week. In the off season, I tend to do higher reps. I tend to do more what we call power movements, and power snatch, power cleaning, more so than full movements. And they'll focus on building the base strength, because if you don't have a good squat, it's hard to do a good lift. As you get close to competition, they'll often snatch 2 or sometimes 3 times a week, and you clean and work 2 or 3 times a week as they prepare for this. Okay, we'll go technical difficulty back. I'm just going to pause the clock for a moment here. Let me know when you come back on. Yeah, because it's such a technical movement, you have to practice it over and over and over again 10,000 times to get good at it. It's not like other types of training. If you're doing traditional bodybuilder type training, where you need 3 or 4 days off, because we're not doing max reps to failure type situation. All right, let's increase that weight to 113 on the bar. Jackson recently lifted. So because most moves we're doing are quite fast and not to failure, that allows us to train multiple times a week. Bar is loaded for Jackson. Once you get to the elite level, sometimes you'll be actually training 11 to 16 times a week. So it's common to do 2 days. All right, on the increase again, 115 kilos on the bar. It's common to do 2-a-day training, and sometimes even in some countries 3 times a day training. So they'll actually lift weights, imagine 6 hours a day. It's not uncommon. Serious traumatic injury is rare in weightlifting, but what does happen once you get to that higher level is overuse injury. Tendonitis of the knees is very common just from using that knee joint in a squat exercise over and over again. All right, Zach Carr, you're the lifter here. Bar is now loaded. Jackson Reese on deck at the same weight. Luis Vega in the hole. All right, looks like we had a jump. Jackson, you're now the lifter. 115 kilos, clock and started. Luis, you're on deck. Nails the chin. Survey says good lift. All right, staying at 115. This is Luis Vega. Harrison, you're in the hole with your opener at 115 as well. Center it up and we're ready to go. Bar is loaded. All the way from sunny Austin, just up the road.
Let's go.
Nice jerk on that. And it's a good lift. Staying at 115. Harrison, you're up.
Just a heads up, Jaden's girlfriend Julia, she's going to put together like a lunch order for us.
Jaden Garcia, are you ready? Open coming up.
Just spread the word.
Good lift. Nice jerks going here today. On the increase, 116 for Jaden for his opening attempt. Braxton Wright, you're on deck. Jackson Reese, not far off either. Bars loaded. That's good lift. Didn't make it look super easy, but we'll come back and nail the next one. 116 on the bar, Braxton. So again, the 79 kilo class is the most competitive class of the day. So Jaden and Jackson are battling it out for second place. All right, bar is loaded for Braxton in 71 kilo class. He's already locked in his gold medal, so he's just going for some bonus lifts. All right, so it looks like Braxton jumped. Bar stays at 116 for Jackson Reese. All right, Jackson jumped, so now Harrison, you're up at 116, but let's hold our breath here for a minute. Lots of number juggling going on in the back room. All right, looks like Zach Carr, 117 on the bar. So Zach's going to try and stay. So Zach and Jade were tied for second. And so Zach's going to try and stay 1 kilo ahead of Jade all the way through. That's his strategy. So let's see if that works out. Sweet jerk on that. Which is good, so he's on the board. 1 kilo up for second place. So staying at 117. Jaden has declared 117, but I suspect will now increase. Zach Carr, you're on deck, so be ready. With an automatic 1 kilo increase, but he'll probably increase as well. So I bet Luis will be the next lifter if I was a betting person. 118 on the bar, but don't get too settled in there, loaders. $119 on the bar there, loaders. I thought so. Let's get those blues on. So Luis indeed will be the lifter. Harrison on deck. Bar is loaded for Luis. This 88 kilo class is a bit of a battle as well if you can keep track. Only a kilo separating first and second place.
Let's go, let's go. Come on, touch the face.
All right. That looks like a good lift here. So 119. Credited with on the second attempt. Sitting at 119, we have Harrison. Bar is loaded for Harrison. So again, Harrison's going to try and stay 1 kilo ahead. That's that. Bar is loaded. Okay, the lifting order has changed. Still at 119, James Garcia is now the lifter. Braxton, you're on deck with 120. All right, we're going to increase to 120 then. Braxton Wright will be the lifter. Jackson, you're on deck. Bar is loaded. Lift is good. Staying at 120 here, folks. Jackson Reese is now the lifter. Harrison is on deck. We have a new center judge. Cameron, yay. Let's say hi to Cameron. She knows it's happening. Bars loaded at 120 for Harrison. Jade, you're on deck. Jackson. Too bad, so that opens up the door for Luis to sneak in there. So staying at 120, Jaden Garcia, hometown favorite, coming up. He made his 116 with some ease. Let's see if he can nail this one. Bars loaded. Oh, yeah, nice. They'll come back and nail that, I'm sure. See some clean on that. Bar stays at 120. We have Harrison coming back for his third attempt. Take a little pause here, clean the bar. The most common injury in weightlifting is usually some kind of abrasion, if you call that an injury. So it's common to catch the bar off the shins or to tear a callus in your hand, in which case you get blood on the bar, and obviously you have to clean that out using a bleach solution. All right, Harrison Olam is the lifter. Bars loaded. Okay, so it looks like Harrison's taking a little extra breather. Bar stays at 120. Now Jaden is the lifter. Bars loaded. So again, Jaden Jackson battling it out here. If Jaden gets his, Jackson has to get the 121 to take over. All right, Jaden needs his lift to lock in his position.
Come on! You got it!
No lift, so that opens the door for Jackson. Yeah, that was a pretty short recovery between lifts, so we're going to go up to 121. So Jaden was almost following himself, even though the bar jumped around. It turned out he followed himself, so he had like 3 minutes recovery. Bars loaded for Johnson. So after a heavy lift, that's a lot at the end of the day. So Jackson will come in here. If he gets this, that will lock in his position.
Go, Jackson. Come on. Come on. Big booty. Huh. Up, yep. Come on. Breathe.
That's a good lift. Staying at 121. We got Zach Carr. So Zach, with his opener, secured second place due to David missing his second and third attempt. So he's already got his position locked in. So now he's chasing for first. Bars loaded at 121. Okay, change of athletes. Now Harrison is taking over the 121. Zach has chosen to jump. Harrison, bars over. DJ to the announcer, please. DJ.
Come on. Yeah.
Good look for Harrison. What a good comeback there. All right, 122 on the bar now, Zach Carr. So women in the warm-up room, we have approximately 10 minutes left in this session. We're basically going to clean things up and go right into the women's session one lineup, following which you'll have 10 minutes. Bar is loaded for Zach. You'll have 10 minutes before the first one, and during that time, we'll do some work.
Let's go, Zach. Come on. Come on.
Good lift. All right, 122 on the bar. Luis Riva is the lifter. So Luis needs this now to secure his position. All right, so in the 88 kilo class, that's a tie at 213. First to make the total, please. We're going to go by body weight here. Okay, 122 on the bar. Jackson Bruce, you're the lifter. Is that where you want? Let's see. Zach Carr, you be ready on the increase. Yeah, it looks like Zach's up at 123. But hold on, he might change that too. So Braxton Wright, you be ready. Yes, we're going 125. Lawyers 125. So this should be a big increase here. Got to get the big plates up now. These red plates. The plates are color coded, so it's easy for the referees to keep track of what's on the bar. So red plates are 25 kilos, which is 55 pounds. Blues are 20 kilos. Yellows are 15, greens are 10, and then the change plates each have their own color too. All right, bars loaded for Braxton. Heartbreaker. That's an easy way for him to just cross his backs. All right, bar stays at 125. The lifter now will be Jackson Reese. Bar is low for Jackson. Okay, the lifters now, Zach Carr. All right, orders voted for Zach. Bars are lower going up to 127, Jackson Reese. You're on the same team. What do you want to bet in the background? There's some bets going on. Bragging rights if nothing else. So bar is now loaded for Jackson Reese. And now Zach Carr, same weight though, 127. Bryson Brown, are you ready? You're on that.
Come on. Let's get it.
That's a finish there for that young lifter. Clearly secured the silver medal today. Now we're on the increase, 130 kilos. Bryson Brown, your opener coming up. So what you're about to see Bryson Brown do is pretty impressive. So he's about to cleans our double body weight. So imagine your body weight, multiply that by 2, that's how much weight nothing left to match this. 130 kilos is loaded for Bryson. Clock is good. Here's the opener there for Bryson. Weight stays at 130 for Jackson Reese now. Looks like Jackson's throwing a bit of a Hail Mary, seeing if he can overtake Jaden Garcia. Bar is loaded for Jackson.
Come on, Jackson. Go on.
No left. Great effort on that one, though. That's a big jump. I think he's good for it. All right, Henry Ledbrook, you're coming up with 137 on the bar. So big increase here. Bryson Brown on deck. Only 2 lifters left. 3 attempts left. Ladies, line up in about 4 minutes. Bar is loaded for Henry Ledbrook. It is open with easy. On the increase, 138 kilos on the bar, please. Bryson Brown, second attempt. Bar is loaded, Bryson. Okay, it's that increase on the bar, 140, please. All right, right following these lifts, we're going to do our lineup for the women's class, and then we have awards for the men's classes. Bar is loaded. On the increase again, 141. Bar is over. On the increase again, 142. So you see the little game we played here, they're on the same team, they're not in the same weight class, there's no challenge there, so they keep flipping back and forth their attempts because it restarts the clock at 1 minute each time. Again, it's very fatiguing when you do a max clean jerk lift. There's a lot of energy used. This attempt would qualify him at the GWFC Nationals. It's a real deal. And we're proud of you, his ticket to Senior Nationals. Congratulations. What 310 pounds there, folks. 143 on the bar, automatic increase for Bryson. I suspect he'll go more, but they're going to take their time with this. Yeah, so a 310-pound deadlift for a lot of gym bros is pretty impressive. People get excited about deadlifting 3 plates. So that young man weighing 130 pounds just threw that weight over his head. So the bar is loaded now for Bryson. It's got 2 minutes, but I suspect there'll be some numbers going on here. All right, we're going to have that jump, 145. So Henry will be his turn with 144. We'll start the clock, see where that goes. Clock has started. Okay, stop the clock. 145 on the bar, please. This will be a big switch, so it'll take a minute. Bar is loaded for Bryson. Suspect we might see one more change here. All right, increase 149. Henry. Clock has started. 1 minute for Henry. All right, second attempt for Henry. He secured the goal for his weight class already, so now he's going for gold.
Go ahead.
Up. Move the bar.
Wow. Great up there. We made it look easy there. Super now. All right, 150. See where Bryson goes with this. £333. Bar is loaded. No dice, not today. Let's come back after that big win to do that. All right, stays at 150, but I heard Henry yell out he wanted more. He thinks he's got 155 in him today. Yeah, could we just take a second and sweep the platform, guys? We'll stop the clock here. It's like a beautiful sunny day outside, but we don't need no sunshine. We're good. We're weight room rats. All right, that bar is loaded. Ladies, we're going to line it up in about 1 minute. 1 minute. $152 kilos on the bar, please. 152. Bar is loaded. So it's time for one more increase. 154. And that bar is loaded. That's his last chance for a change. 155. Good. So there's a lag in getting it in. So stop the clock. Since the big increase, it's going to be much faster.
Oh, get it.
Again, our thanks to the loaders here. Big job. They're rookies today, but not anymore. They're now experts at it, and they're never going to volunteer ever again. All right, that bar is at 155. He called for it when he walked off the stage his last attempt. Let's see if he's going to impress us with this.
Let's go ahead.
Easy lift. All right, so that completes the men's first session, lightweight men, women, session 1. And make your way out. Loaders, just hop off the platform for a minute.
Let the next loaders deal with it.
All right, I'm proud to introduce to you our session 1, moving from the women's 53 kilo class up to the women's 69 kilo class. From Texas A&M, Caroline Reidinger. Also Texas A&M, Jordan Lane Steinberg. From the University of Texas, Al Mertens. From Texas A&M, Celia Arnold. University of Texas, Izzy Lester. University of Texas, Kira Lee Hubble. And our very own Texas State University, Christina Romo. Texas A&M, Anna Klein. University of Texas, Natalie Hopta. Texas State University, the famous Valeria Arellano. LSU Shreveport, Ayana Parker. University of Texas, Melody Rodriguez. LSU Shreveport, Winter Montgomery. LSU Shreveport, Grace Gonzalez-Lis. Austin Community College in the house with Ian Hansen. And LSU Shreveport, Savannah Bolden. And that concludes your introduction to the women's session 1. You now have 10 minutes. All right, stay tuned. We have the men's session 1 awards coming right up. I think the second and third should be mixed on there. You want to go Olympic style? There we go. All right. All right, ready for awards. We have David from the University of Texas giving out the awards. Men's 60 kilo class. Silver medal. Do we have John Chabot in the house here? John Chabot. The silver medal. And men's gold medal, Angel Vasquez. With Scooby-Doo pants. Get your pictures, those pants aren't gonna last forever. There were gentlemen, 65 kilo class, bronze medal, Jody Mendoza. Texas State on the medal round already. Despite being gypped by the officials in the back. And silver medal, we have Jeremy Huff from Texas A&M. Come on, man, give him an applause like you mean it. And with the shiny gold all the way from the University of Texas, we have Bryson Brown. Oh, sorry, LSU Shreveport, sorry, typo. Bryson, do you want to switch teams? We can arrange for that.
Jeremy.
Get your pictures there, folks. All right, thank you, gentlemen. 71 kilo class. For the bronze, Sumed Suthura. Sumed Suthura, University of Texas. There we go. And with the silver, also University of Texas, we have Austin Buckley. And for the gold, now another LSU Shreveport favorite, Braxton Wright. Thank you, gentlemen. Men's 79 kilo class. In the bronze, Jane Garcia, Texas State University. With the silver, we have Zachary Carr. All the way from Texas A&M. And with the sweep so far, LSU Shreveport Henry Libera.
Yeah, Henry.
All right, so that completes the A session medal count. The 88 kilo class awards will be handed out after the men's session 2. So we have about 5 minutes before lifting starts, folks. Stick around. We'll be right back. Okay, folks, we're only 2 minutes away from the women's first session. Thank you, everybody, for coming today and supporting your favorite lifter. This is the USA Weightlifting sponsored Southwest USA Regional Collegiate Weightlifting Championships. So this includes Texas, Louisiana, technically Arizona, but they're not here. So Texas, Louisiana representing today. Most of the major universities in Texas represented. The sport of weightlifting is contested if you're new. If you're new to it, there's 2 different lifts. We have the snatch lift that's done first, and then a clean and jerk. The snatch lift using 2 hands, you're going to take the bar from the floor, catching from overhead position. You'll have 3 attempts to do your best lift ever, and then you'll take a little break, and then you'll come back and do 3 attempts to clean and jerk. We'll add up your total, and the person with the highest total for the weight class will win that weight class. At the end of the day, we're going to add up all the points for each team. Each team has 8 representatives that they can put forward. They put forward the best 8. We add up how they placed, get a points total, and we'll have the best team award at the end of the day for both men and for women. Okay, it's game time. Loaders, can I get 30 kilos loaded on that bar? The first lifter is Caroline Ridinger from Texas A&M. You have 1 minute to complete your lift. Lift is good. The bar will stay at 30 kilograms. We also have from Texas A&M, Jordan Lane Scheinberg. Bar is loaded. Another good lift on the board. Increase that bar to 31 kilos, please. Bar is loaded for Caroline Redinger. Let's see if she increases here. So the bar can go up in as little as 1 kilo increments. The lifter gets 3 attempts. They can pick whatever weight they choose, but the order of lifting will be the weight on the bar. So it stays at 31. Looks like Jordan Lane Scheinberg is now the lifter. She'll be following herself, but I suspect she might go up as well. Okay, so now 35 kilos on the bar, please. We have 3 lifters at this weight. Elle Mertens, this will be her first attempt. So you might notice it's a different bar we're using for this session than men's. This is called the women's bar. Some people get upset about that, but I think it's great. It is a good bar, and women prefer to lift on it. It's only 15 kilos. Bar is 20. Bar is loaded. It has a 25 millimeter diameter compared to men's, which is 28, so it's a little easier to hang on to. Okay, so switch again. Caroline is the lifter, 1 minute. Lift is good. Bar stayed at 35. Jordan Lane, you're coming on down. Bar is loaded. Little in front. No lift on that one. Come back and try it again, though. She has 1 more attempt. So keep that bar at 35. She'll have 2 minutes to repeat. Bar is loaded. So the sport of weightlifting has been around for about 150 years. Originally, it came out of strongman culture in the mid-1800s, where strongmen used to travel to circuses and put on strongman exhibitions, and they would do it in theaters oftentimes. But people started to complain as to who was the strongest strongman, so they started to have competitions, and they did a whole variety of lifts. Usually it involves taking the weight from the floor to the shoulders or overhead. They do a variety of one arm and two arm lifts. Okay, so 35 on the bar, Jordan Lane. 1 minute left. And eventually it resulted in official competitions in the late 1800s. It was even in the first Olympic Games in 1896. No, all right, good effort. All right, increasing 36 kilos. We're going to go up to L. L's opener, 36 kilos. Bar is loaded. So after the Olympics in 1896, weightlifting went in and out of the Olympics, and then finally it was solidified as Olympic sport in the 1920s. And then they started changing some of the events. Good for Al. She's on the board. Bars going up to 37 kilos. Automatic increase. In the 1920s, they solidified three different lifts for their Olympic lifts. There was a snatch, they call it the two-hand snatch. Bar is loaded with two hands clean and jerk. And then there's a two hands clean and press. So they have an overhead press lift as one of the events. And that stayed that way until 1972, and then they removed the clean and press because they felt it was redundant. Increase that bar 39 kilos. Celia, I know you're the lifter. Izzy Lester on deck. Bar is loaded. Bar stays at 39. Lifter is now L. Martins. After 1972, there wasn't a lot of changes until in the 1980s, they finally allowed women's weightlifting. So women's weightlifting became an organized event, eventually getting the World Championships in the early 90s, and then the first Olympic Games was 1996 for them. Lift is good. 20 kilos on the bar for Izzy Lester, please. Celia, I know you're on deck. Bar is loaded. So the first Olympic Games with women's weightlifting in 1996 in Atlanta, Georgia, where she had a couple of good lifters there. Terry Knapp, Cheryl Hall, the others. I don't think we medal that year. We got a bronze. Lift is good. Bar stays at 40. Celia Arnold, you're the lifter. Bar is low. Celia, you're up. Caroline, right over there, you're on deck with your third. Ella Martins to follow. So women's weightlifting in the United States has been actually pretty effective in the last 25 years. We've had numerous world and Olympic medals. All right, we had a little switch here. Caroline, you're the lifter now. Clock started. Should be credited with 35 kilos today. On the increase, 42 kilos on the bar. Al Martins is the lifter. On deck on the increase will be Kirby Hummel. Bar is loaded. Throws that bar up like it's nothing. 43 kilos on the bar. Kira Lee, you're the lifter now. Celia Arnold on deck with the same weight. Bar is loaded. Celia Arnold, you're now the lifter. Clock restarts. Today. So we'll try another shot at that. We'll leave it at 43 kilos. See if she comes back for it. Olympic weightlifting is a very precise motor skill. You have to have that bar in perfect balance in order to be able to catch it overhead. If it's not perfect balance, you'll miss it either in front or behind. Most commonly, that bar gets pushed in front of our bodies and we'll miss it in front. So it takes a lot of practice, usually 2-3 years really to really get your groove down and perfect the movement. And it usually requires a fair amount of coaching too. It's hard to teach yourself focus. Powerlifting, the other sport, which is squat, bench press, and deadlift, a little bit easier to pick up, easier to train on your own. Olympic lifting, it's very important that you train with a coach and in a team environment. So Celia's the lifter, Kira Lee, Hummel, you're on deck, Izzy Lester. Especially on the snatch lift, when you're catching the weight immediately overhead, you only have about a 1-inch margin of error. When that weight's heavy, if it's an inch in front, you're going for a walk. If it's an inch behind, you're going to swing an inch behind them. So we credit with 39 kilos today. On the increase, 44 kilos, please. Kira Lee, will be the lifter. And at the same weight, Izzy Lester. Bar is loaded. Which is good, easy open there. Staying at 44, we have Izzy Lester, second attempt, 44. Bar is loaded. And it's a good lift again. On the increase, 45 kilos on bar, please. Here, Lee Hummel. Declares 45. We'll see if she stays at that weight. On the increase will be Christina Romo. 46 kilos. Bars loaded for Shirley. All right, of course, we do have that switch. Izzy Lester has 45, but we'll see if she stays there. Bar is loaded, clock is started, 2 minutes on the clock. On the increase, 46 kilos on the bar, please. 46. Bar is loaded. So this brings up our very own Texas State University hero and champion, Christina Romo. Crowd goes wild. No lift on that one. Should be an easy comeback for her to hit it next time. Going to stay at 46 though for Izzy Lester. Izzy, the bar is loaded. Come on down. Oh, sorry, Christina Romo. Sorry, she's following herself. She's on her second attempt. Izzy's on her third. So it goes by attempt first, and then if it's a tie, then it's over. So Christina will be following herself. Olympic weightlifting 25 years ago wasn't the most popular sport. Those have been around for a while, you may not remember it being much of a sport in America. With the origins of CrossFit in the early 2000s, it became highly popularized. Before that, there was only about 2,500 members in all the United States in the USA weightlifting, as it's called now, but now there's over 30,000 members. So CrossFit gave quite a boost and made it okay to wear funny lifting shoes in the gym and drop weight. Before that, we used to get kicked out of gyms for doing that. All right, Christina's coming back. She's got to finish her jump there a little bit, and she'll be all set. No lift on that one. So we're going to stay there at 46, but a new lift is coming out. Izzy Lester now, third attempt at 46. Christina on deck. Shirley will be in the bar is loaded for Izzy. No lift. Should be credited with 44 kilos today. 46 kilos stays on guard. Christina Romo. Let's get fired up for Christina. Give her encouragement here, folks. She needs us to stay in the game. Come on, Christina, we're behind you. Let's get that big jump there. All right, on the increase, we have 47 kilos, please. Kira Lee Hubble, second attempt. Anna Klein, be ready. Bar is loaded for Kira Lee. Automatic increase 48 kilos, please. Bar is loaded now for Kira. 2 minutes on the clock. Anna, you should be ready. You're coming up. 49 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Kira. Olympic weightlifting is commonly used as a tool to train athletes for sports. So if you're ever involved in the strength conditioning program for athletes in high school or university, often they do, specifically power clean is the most common used, but anything can be used in all the variations. Because the sport involves so much power. It's the most powerful sport in all the sports in the world. And at the Olympic Games, it's more powerful than shot put, more powerful than gymnastics. Thousands of watts are produced during a snatch lift. It's very complicated, high speed, high load movement. So you can train your explosiveness and power by doing the left wrestles. By using left wrestles, it's common to have your vertical jump go up by inches. Oh, it looks like we got an increased 50 kilos on the bar here. Anna Klein will come up for their opener attack. Bar is loaded, and it's coming in. All right, so Kira, you're on deck. The Kira's going to pull it off. There, easy opener. Lifting's good. All right, Kira, you're up with 50 kilos. Anna on deck at 51. Bar is loaded, Kira. No lift on that one. Good effort. Should be credited with 47 kilos today. On the increase, 51 kilos, please. Anna's the lifter. Natalie Hata, you're on deck. Bar is loaded for Anna. And bump it up. 54 kilos, please. Bar is loaded. This is good. 55 kilos, please. Natalie Hata will be the lifter. First attempt. the opener. 55 stays on the bar. Anna Klein is the lifter. Bar is loaded for Anna. Natalie on deck on defense. Increase to 56 kilos, please. This comes back to Natalie. Bar is loaded now. 57 bar, please. Bar is loaded, lifter is still down. $58 on the bar, please. Lifter is still Natalie. After a lifter is declared a certain weight, they can change it 2 more times up to 30 seconds before the lift. So you'll see that jockeying with numbers. Every time they change the weight, we have to stop the clock, and there's a delay, and that gives a little time to recover. Oftentimes you'll see the weights juggled around as people try and secure leverage in their weight class. Another easy one. This is good. 58 kilos on the bar. Anna Klein is now the lifter. Bar is loaded. Wow, what a save on that one. All right, on the increase, 60 kilos on the bar, please. Let's get out those big blues. Lifter now is Valeria Ariano from Texas State University. Champion of champions. Moving the big league. An inspiration to us all. Bar is loaded. Taking us back to school, the school snatch, that was easy. Increase 61 kilos. So that will make her follow herself, but I suspect she will take it on. Bars loaded. So Natalie Hata, be ready to take the test. And then Ayana Parker, you should be up soon. Time away. That's important. Come on, we know Valera is not going to go 61. Let's see it. There's the match number. So staying at 61. Natalie Hata, you are the lifter, third attempt. Bar is loaded. Great recovery on that one. Good lift. So she goes 3 for 3, 61 kilos. That's increases bar to 63. Opener for Ayana Parker, all the way from Shreveport, Louisiana. Bar is loaded, Ayana. All right, stay at 63 kilos, Valeria Mariano. Second attempt. Reminder, there's no break between snatch and clean and jerk. No break between snatch and clean and jerk. Making up time. Bar is loaded. I think we'll give her 3 weights for that one. All right, staying, going to 64 now. 64 on the increase. We've got Melody Rodriguez opening up the first attempt in the 63 kilogram class. Bar is loaded for Melody. Stays with it, gets 3 whites, good lift. All right, stay at 64 kilos, please. Valeria Arano will be the lifter, but I suspect there'll be an increase in Melody Rodriguez. Be ready. Pretty competitive 63 kilo class here. We've got a battle for what could be silver medal going on right now between Valeria and Melody. You want the timer? Oh, okay. That's right, that's my job. You guys just load too fast. I'm used to the last year. Don't tell my sister. It's a tough job. First day. And on the increase, we got 65 kilos on the bar. Melody Rodriguez still lifting here. Oh, and she jumps in. Val, you are now the lifter at 65 kilos. Let's see what goes on now. He's into it. Let's go. Oh, heartbreaker. Looks like she had it, but no dice today. Just had to rein it in a little bit. All right, 67 on the bar, please, for Ayanna Parker. Melody Rodriguez, you're on deck. Bar is loaded. Let's go. Easy lift. Staying at 67, we have Melody coming up. Bar is loaded, Melody. On the increase, we'll have Winter Montgomery. No left on that one. Probably good for it, so she'll come back. Let's give her 2 minutes on the clock. And the bar is over, 2 minutes. If you want to get involved in weightlifting, usually most cities will have an Olympic weightlifting club. You can often look up the clubs in the directory for USA Weightlifting. Texas Weightlifting is Texas LWC, Local Weightlifting Club, is the organization that covers weightlifting in Texas as well. So you go to their website, find a venue near you. Texas Weightlifting Club, well, it's kind of new. The LWC is new, but it's been around forever. Probably in the 1970s is when it first started. And as I mentioned earlier, if you were here, we've had a long history of success in Texas developing elite level weightlifting. It's a big state with big people who don't mind working hard, so you get good lifters out of it. So we're moving along pretty quickly through this session compared to the previous section. Fewer lifters and a little less following of each other. So we're going to go right into clean and jerk after this in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. All right, here we go. Third attempt. 67 kilos for Melody Rodriguez. There we go. Very nice lift. On the increase, 69 kilos. Let's get Winter Montgomery out. Winter Montgomery, 69 kilos for her opener, all the way from LSU Shreveport. I've been to Shreveport once for a weightlifting meet. What do I remember? The Red Roof Inn, not very nice, and a casino bowl. You're in the casinos. That's what I recall. And cocktails. And good weightlifting. There's always good weightlifting. All right, opening attempt, 69 kilos. Oh, she'll come back and get that. Okay, on the same weight, 69 kilos. Let's just wait there. Give it 2 minutes on the clock. I don't know, shut up. What's Shreveport known for? Nothing? Which is better, Shreveport or Baton Rouge? Okay. Shreveport or New Orleans? Okay. And it's known for, Shreveport's known for, it's got to have some agriculture, mining, crocodiles, catfish, gumbo. No. We'll talk later. I'll Google it. So 69, we have winter coming up in about a minute. Grace Gonzalez here on deck. Ayana Parker, third attempt in the award. So you're probably thinking the same thing about San Marcos. Who's visited San Marcos before? What are we known for? Other than you. What are we known for? San Marcos is known for? The river, right? The aquifer-fed river.
All right, let's go, right here.
All right, second attempt. This
No
should be
way. There we go.
That was better. On the board. 70 kilos, please, on bar. We have Grace Gonzalez. These will be lifted full by Ayana Parker. Yes, this beautiful city of San Marcos is known for their aquifer-fed river tubing year-round, clean water. But historically, San Marcos got its name as a stop on a stagecoach and cattle drive. The Camino de Real. This is one of the main stops because of the river, and this is where the cattle would stop and feed and drink. And it built around it. Oh! A little rush on that, but it was an easy lift. She'll come back and stay at 70 now for Ayana Parker. No, sorry, Grace will follow us up because that's her second attempt. Ayana's on her third. So let's see if Grace stays at 70. Bar is loaded. Clock starts. 2 minutes on the clock. So we've talked about Shreveport, we've talked about San Marcos. Should we talk about Austin? What's Austin known for? State championship. Let's just go with that. All right, what do we got here? 70 kilos is still the bar. Ayana, you're now the lifter. Grace has chosen to take the jump.
Let's go, Ayana.
Big extension, fast feet.
And there we have it, 3-2, big lift for Ayana today. 71 kilos, please. Grace will be back out for the second attempt. Chose to take a small bump, give her a little bit more time there to recover. Bar is loaded. Grace, come on down.
Get it, Grace. Right back.
We'll come back on that one. This is good. Big increase by 72 kilos, automatic increase. All right, bar is loaded. Winter Montgomery, be ready. All right, 73 kilos. Speaking of Winter, Winter, you're up next. Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Montgomery.
It may be cold and winter, but winter is heating up the platform in heat today. On the increase, 74 kilos. Eden Hansen, you're the lifter, Austin Community College. Bar is loaded for Eden. Lift is good. On the increase, 75 kilos, Savannah Bolden will be up for her opener. Bar is loaded. Stay at 75 kilos, please. Grace Gonzalez will be the lifter. Bar is loaded. Grace, come on down. Yes, so folks, we'll be moving right into clean and jerk portion as soon as we're done with snatch. We're just going to strip that bar down and go right into it.
Go right here. Your way.
Oh, close. Good roll. 9.5 on execution. Oh, shoot. right, sorry about that. It's my fault. Double click the good lift button. Okay, Eden Hansen, lifter 77. Come on down. Good lift. Easy. 78 kilo automatic increase for Eden. 2 minutes on the clock. Bar is loaded. So kilo conversion to pounds is easy. If you have a calculator, you just multiply whatever kilograms by 2.2. So you can do it in your head as well. All you have to do is multiply the number by 2 and add 1/10. So 100 times 2 is 200, plus 1/10 of that, which is 20, so 220. 50 times 2 is 100, plus 1/10 of that is 10. Oh, that's the increase about 79. So 80 kilos times 2 is 160, plus 16 is 176. Start the clock. So Savannah Bold, 79 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Sam. Come on.
No there. All right, stay at 79 for now. Savannah can come back after 2 minutes and complete the lift. Clock has started. Kilos on the bar on the increase here. Eden Hansen will be the lifter. Eden's third attempt. Always loaded. Nice patience on that. Very good. Well done. All right, and the last lift of the day, or of the morning snatch session, will be 81 kilos. And then we go right back into the clean and jerk, folks. Bar is loaded for Savannah Bolden. 178 pounds here, folks. Not today. All right, should be credited with 75 kilos for the day, and that now concludes the snatch. So let's strip that bar down and go right into the clean and jerk. So folks will need 35 kilos on the bar. All right, and we're ready to go, folks. So the clean and jerk portion of the day for the women's lightweight session. So the first lifter, Caroline Reidinger, 35 kilos, bar is loaded, come on down. Oh, no. Coach is going to yell at her for that. Let's leave that bar at 35 kilos. Lifter now is Jordan Scheinberg. So you see the clean and jerk is a two-part lift. The first part is two hands lifting the bar to your shoulders. Bar is loaded, clock starts. The second part is the jerk. So pushing that weight over your head. There's a couple different ways you do the jerk. You can jump into a lunge position or in a half squat or a full squat. Usually the lunge action is the most fun. There we go, that's the clean jerk. Staying at 35, let's go back to Caroline. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift. So there, that's called a power jerk. So they jump under it in a quarter squat. Bar increase is 36 kilos. Looks like Jordan's doing the automatic increase, but I suspect they're going on. So I got criticized when I walked in the back because I haven't talked about all the other cities that these athletes are from. A specific hint to College Station, Texas. But dare I ask, what is College Station, Texas known for? Bar is loaded. Okay, 40 kilos on the bar. Think about that for a minute. What is College Station, Texas known for? All right, bar is loaded. Clock is started. 40 kilos. And a good lift. Bar stays at 40 kilos. Caroline is the lifter. And that bar is loaded. Come on down. And the lift is good. And that was quite a comeback from that opener. 41 kilos on the bar for Jordan Scheinberg. Elle Martins, get ready. Celia Arnold, you're in the hole. And that bar is loaded, we're ready to go. Oh, one increase, 45 kilograms, please. Elle, you will be the lifter. Bar is loaded. And that's an easy opener there. Staying at 45 for Celia Arnaud. Bar is loaded, Celia. Another good lift. 45 kilos stays on the bar. Jordan Scheinberg coming right up. Bar is loaded.
Come on. All back. Hold it.
And that was a good lift. She got through it. 46 on the bar here. We have Celia Arnaud, automatic increase for her. Elle Martins. Bar is loaded for Celia. After this session is finished, we're going right into the men's heavyweight class. Increase 48 kilos on the bar. I'll do the lifting. Men's heavyweight class, so there should be some pretty big weight movement around. Might be exciting to watch. Bar is loaded. I'll do the lifting. And then after that, we'll do the women's heavyweight classes around 5 o'clock. And that's a great lift. Staying at 48. Celia Arnaud, you're the lifter. Izzy Lester on deck. Bar is loaded. And this is good. 49 on the bar. Izzy's coming up for her opening attempt. Elle Martins is on deck. Bar is loaded. Easy opener for Al, or for Izzy, sorry. 49 kilos stays on the bar for Al. Celia, you're on deck at the same weight. Bar is loaded. Celia is a lifter. Bar is loaded. On the increase, 51 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for L. Martin's third attempt. Celia on deck. And another good lift. 6 for 6 on the day for Al. She had a great day. Staying at 51, Celia Arnaud. And on the increase will be Izzy Lester for her second attempt. And the lift is good. 53 on the bar for Izzy Lester. Bar is loaded for Izzy. Kara, you are on deck. Lift is good. Automatic increase 54 kilos. Wait and see what's supposed to. Bar is loaded. 54 kilos for Izzy Lester. So if you notice the outfits that the lifters are wearing, they're required to wear a single piece singlet. So it's basically a wrestling singlet. But in weightlifting rules, you can also wear an undergarment. So as long as it's skin fitting, you can wear head to toe coverage. Oh, looks like we got an increase here. 55 kilos on the bar. You can do a head to toe coverage as long as it's form fitting. You can also wear knee sleeves. You'll see some people wearing knee sleeves, just a single neoprene knee sleeve, or you can wrap with a thin air jacket. Clock is started at 55 kilos. Other than that, there's not a lot of things you're required to wear. Most lifters wear a special kind of weightlifting shoe with an elevated heel and a very hard sole that has no give in it, because when lifting heavy weight, you don't want your sole to be spongy and bouncing around. All right, 56 kilos now. for Izzy. So a good pair of weightlifting shoes is the only thing you really need. Sometimes you'll see them wearing wrist wraps. And then in the clean and jerk, you might see them wearing a belt as well. Looks like Izzy's coming out for a 30-10, 56 kilos. Good finish there. 3 for 3 on the clean and jerk today. On the increase, let's go up to 57 kilos for Kerry Huddle. Opening attempt. Bars loaded.
Go. Touch your place.
Which is good. Automatic increase 58 kilos. Bars loaded, 2 minutes on the clock. The weightlifting shoe has evolved quite a bit from my youth. When I was young, we would still wear dress shoes. We'd wear wingtip dress shoes because they could lace up and they're pretty high quality. And you would put an extra heel on. So it looked like you were going to a ball when you were lifting weights. Basically, it looked like bowling shoes with an extra heel. We used to get picked on. Bowling. But now, 59 kilos. Now, if you have a nice pair of lifting shoes, you're the cool person in the gym. People spend $250 on these things just to be the coolest. Bar is loaded, 59 kilos. So we've come a long way, folks. Might have a 60 kilo increase there. There it is. On the increase, 60 kilos. Load up the big plates here. New lifter coming up, Christina Romo with opening attempt at 60. Anna Klein on deck. So men in the men's second session, you're scheduled to start at 3. If I'm predicting accurately, it'll be about 3:25 is when we'll start approximately. Bars loaded for Christina Romo.
Come on, Christina. Go. Come on.
Representing our very own Texas State University Bobcats. Woo! Eat 'em up. That was like air on that bar. Check the weights. Too easy. Staying at 60 for Kira Huddle. Nope, Anna Klein. Anna Klein is the lifter now. That's a good lift for Klein. Staying at 60 for Hubble. Bar is loaded. Turtle lifter, second attempt. Kill. 61 on the bar. Kara Hubble is declared 61. Probable increase. Christina Romo, be ready. All right, 62 on the bar now. Still with Kara again. Bar is loaded. The clean and jerk portion of the lift is very fatiguing. Over 63 kilos on the bar, please. Basically, when you're doing a clean and jerk, almost every muscle in the body is working. And you expend a tremendous amount of energy with just doing 1 or 2 reps. You may not believe this, but an Olympic weightlifter has the aerobic fitness of most rugby players and football players. We measure aerobic fitness by doing what's called VO2 max tests. The average for rugby football is probably in the low 50s. For weightlifters, except for the heavyweight classes, the heavyweights are beyond them. Most weightlifters at a high level are in the 50s as well. Just because it's so fatiguing, you use so much energy during each rep, you need a aerobic fitness to recover from it. All right, we're at 63 kilos here. So we're doing a third attempt.
Let's go. Not too fast.
Nice lift. 3 for 3 on the clean 5 for 6 on the day. All right, Christina Romo, hometown proud, ready to go with 64 kilos. Bar is loaded. Goodness gracious, put some weight on that bar, Christina. Too easy. Staying at 64, we got Anna Klein. Bar is loaded. Oh, on the increase, what do we got? 65 now for Anna Klein. Bars loaded. And we're gonna 66 kilos automatic increase for Anna. Christina Romo, you're on deck. Natalie Hata, you're coming up pretty soon. Bar is loaded for Anna Klein. $67. This brings back Christina. I think Christina's good for 70. What do you guys think? Give you $100 if you get 70 today, Christina. $100. Clock has started. I see a change going in. What's happening here? 68 kilos. Come on, coach. All right, bar is loaded. Christina's coming back for a third attempt. I told you should have gone 70. Would have been easy, for sure. Great lift there. Good come back on that. Clean and jerk portion. 68 kilos stays on the bar. Anna Klein, you're the lifter. Bar is loaded. On the increase now, 70 kilos. It's a big unloading there. Yeah, I know. All right, that bar is loaded now. And it's fine. 6 for 6 on the day. Let's see it. And the lift is good. Little speed wobble at the end, but she pulls it off. 6 for 6 on the day. Great total. 71 kilos on the bar. Natalie Hata, you're coming up with your opener here. Bar is loaded. Melody Rodriguez, you're on deck. Easy opener there. 72 kilos, please. Melody Rodriguez, open the attempt. Bar is loaded. Good. 72 kilos, please. Back to Natalie Hata. I suspect there'll be some increase there, so let's see where she goes to. 73 on the bar, please. Melody Rodriguez with the automatic increase on her. She's calling herself now at 2 minutes. Bar is loaded. There's a few interesting rules for the clean and jerk. Obviously, you have to get the weight over your head, or there's no lift. But you must get the weight over your head in one motion. You can't stop partway up and press it out. And if you catch it and then your arms rebend and then straighten again, that's no lift as well. There's also a rule that says when you catch the weight in the clean, if your elbow touches your knees, that's also no lift. So not uncommon that you'll see that in the clean and jerk. All right, Melody Rodriguez, 73 kilos, is staying there. So there might be a change coming in. Ready loaders for 74. There it is, 74 kilos on the bar, please. Natalie now with the second attempt. Bar is loaded. Natalie, come on down. Ayana Parker, be ready, you're on deck. Oh, no lift on that one. Let's get that bar loaded there. We'll stay at 74, give her 2 minutes, see if she comes back for it. Bar is loaded. We're hot. I talked earlier about the women's bar that they lift with. So it's 15 kilos, a little shorter, a little bit thinner. But the bumper plates and everything else we use are very specialized, they're very expensive. They're calibrated, as the competition said, it's certified and calibrated. And then we have these collars that you see people fiddling with. They're a special type of collar that allows you, once you tighten it, you can screw it on to lock the plates to the bar. And so that's why you see between each rep people coming out and retightening those to make sure the plates lock on. If you have a lot of jiggling around in the bar and the plates on the bar, then it throws you off sometimes on the jersey. Especially for the new lookers, they never like playing with the colors. And I'll tell you, to be honest, no one's created a color that's easy to work with. They're all kind of crap. So engineers out there, make us a better color, please. All right, Natalie, Ada, you're coming back to your third attempt here.
Let's go. Big drive. Behind here.
Yeah, this is good. All right, on the increase 75 kilos, please. Diana, you're coming up with your opener. And then Valeria on deck. Bar is loaded for now.
Go, Ayana.
Go out.
Good. Stay tight. There. Tighten up.
Good there. Stay at 75, please. Hometown favorite, Valeria Arellano, coming on up. Very famous, perhaps you've seen on YouTube, Instagram. Nice opener on that one. Make us proud. Staying at 75 here for Melody Rodriguez. And then on the increase for Val. Bar is loaded, Melody. Made good work of that, which is good. 76 on the bar, please. So we have Val's second attempt, but it's especially going up. So a few other people better be ready. Ayana, you're probably coming up soon. All right. 76 is on the bar. The lifting now is Mel. 2 minutes on the clock. I suspect she's going to jump as well. So I was mentioning about the equipment we have being a little bit expensive. Those red plates, the 25 kilo plates, 55 pounds, everyone want to guess what one plate costs? Just one plate. In hundreds. Is it $100? $200? $300? It's around $300 for one plate. So start saving up. Or you can buy the cheap ones for about $120. All right, on an increase 77 here. Melody. Bar is loaded. If you want to train in your own garage, you can buy a starter set for probably $700-800 for a really cheap bumper set. You can get a decent bar for $350. But the good bars, over $1,000. 78 kilos, please. Bar is loaded. Melody coming out, trying to go 3 for 3 here on the clean and jerk. Battling it out in the 63 kilo class. It's a really tight class.
Let's go.
All right, so that's going to make the work of Val a little bit harder. Val's chasing her for medals here. So let's go 79 kilos right now. And that bar is loaded for Ayana Parker. Had a really good day so far. 3 for 3 on the snatch at 70 kilos. And it's a good lift. All right, increasing to, no, we're staying at, hold on, 80 kilos, there we go, increasing to 80 kilos. Second attempt for Val Ariana. So Val's now chasing Melody for the medals. Melody has a full kilo advantage after the snatch, so she's supposed to make that. Nice lift, gutsy lift there, really put some good power into that. All right, let's see, 81 automatic increase here, please. Bar is loaded at 81. So Val's only 2 kilos off time. Melody, for this would be, looks like second place probably. So she's, but Melody did the total first, so that gives her the advantage. So Val will have to do 3 kilos now. So that'd be 83 kilos, which I think she's good for. Okay, Ayana, you're on deck at 83. Winter coming up in the hole with the opener at 85 kilos. All right, they're on the increase. So Ayana, you'll be the lifter next once we get the bar to 83 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Ayana. Ayana trying to go 6 for 6 here. Big day for her. So give her a 152 kilo total. 153 kilo total, sorry. And there you have it, folks. A good day. Well done. Seals here. Okay, so now 83 kilos. This is a big lift. This will move Val into a firm second place. And there we go. That's a phenomenal lift to move into second place. That's what you call a competitor right there. On the increase, 85 kilos, please. Our lifter now is Winter Montgomery. All the way from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Let's go.
Good. Up. Stay tight. Good.
Nope. Automatic increase 86. We'll sit there and see what happens. On deck, we have Grace Gonzalez-Lees. So we'll see if she comes. Bar is loaded. 2 minutes on the clock. Who's Texas A&M playing today? On the increase here, 90 kilos, please. Who's Texas A&M playing today? Who? Gamecocks. Jokes. Oh, how about University of Texas versus Georgia? What's the prediction? Thumbs up, thumbs down for Texas. Up. What's the over-under on that?
Come on. Good. Beat. That's it. Yeah.
Going over there. 90 kilos. We're brushing into 200-pound territory here. All right, Winter Montgomery, 90 kilos. Loaded up. Clock is started. 198 pounds.
All right, let's go right here. Your way.
Let's go. Go winner.
Head up, head up, head up, head up.
All right. So it'll be repeated 90 kilos for winter. So what you just saw was syncope. So what happens is during a lift, it's a combination of things. There's a nervous system response and then a breath holding that cuts off blood flow to the brain. And if you've ever experienced it, it's basically cliche, tunnel vision shuts in on you. And then if you don't let go of the bar, or if you don't get out of the way, sometimes it collapse under the bar. All right, on the increase 92 kilos. We're gonna go. Eden will be the lifter opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Eden. Looks like we're still on track for about a 325, 330 lineup for the men's second session. So heads up, men. Automatic, no, stay at 92. Let's stay at 92. And Montgomery, she'll come back. Bars loaded for winter.
Go winner.
All right, right here. Your way. Let's go.
Go winner. Drive through. Come on.
Okay, on the increase 93 kilos on bar, please. Lifter is now Savannah Bolden opening attempt. Bar is loaded, Savannah.
Stay tight.
Automatic increase 94 on the bar, but hold tight to the seat. Bar is loaded. 95, please. Bar is loaded. 95 kilos. Grace Gonzalez is now the lifter. Eden Hansen, you're on there.
Right here. Come on. There you go.
Whoa, big lift. Staying at 95 here. Oh, no, increase, 96. 96 in Hansen. Bar is loaded, Eden. On deck, Grace Gonzalez Lewis.
Let's go, let's go. Come on.
Well done. Nice second attempt there. Now we're moving up to 97 kilos. 97 on the bar. Automatic increase lead and Savannah Bolden on deck. All right, 98 on the bar there, folks. Looks like Savannah will be the lifter. Bar is loaded. Yes, strong. Staying at 98 for now. Hold on. Hold tight there, 98. Eden's a lifter, but let's hold tight. So bar is loaded for Eden. And then we'll have an increase up to 100 kilograms. There we go, 100 it is. Let's do it. Big change on the bar here. 100 kilograms multiplied by 2, that's 200. Add 110, 220 pounds, folks. Some serious weight. For Grace Gonzalez, almost double the weight, which is phenomenal for any female lifter. Bar is loaded now for Grace.
Come on. That's
That was an impressive lift. Gutsy recovery from that jerk. Okay, staying at 100 kilos here, Eden Hansen. Eden trying to go 6 for 6 here on the day. She's had a great day of lifting. We've seen a lot of great clean and jerks this afternoon, let me tell you.
Let's go, let's go. Big run.
Nice jerk. Good job. 6 for 6, 180 kilo total on the day. All right, the last clean and jerk of the day, all the way from Shreveport, Louisiana. We have Savannah Bolin come in with 101 kilograms. Stay tuned, folks. Right after this, we have the men's lineup. Men, be ready for lineup. Men's 2, ready for lineup. Followed by that, we'll have the awards. All right, folks, stay tuned. We have more of that where that came from. The men's heavyweights in the house. Give those ladies a hand. That was some pretty impressive lifting there.
All right, we're going to go ahead and announce the lifters for the next session. From Texas State, we have Chase Ramos. Representing Texas, we have Barj Batala. From Texas A&M, Lowell Hoffman. From Texas State, Alan Hernandez. From Texas A&M, Drayton Williams. From UT Dallas, Matthew Yin. Representing Texas, Austin Gia. From LSU Shreveport, Tyler Kennedy. From LSU Shreveport, Brady Grams. From Texas A&M, Charles Nielsen. From LSU Shreveport, Noah Leggio. From Texas A&M, Luke Herman. From Austin Community College, Brody Head. From Cameron, Julian Love. From Rice, Sammy Sisman. From Texas, Carson McAbee. And from Texas State, Colby Hess. All right, we're going to start a 10-minute clock here, and we'll see their snatches.
What are you doing? You repping?
I could do this right now. I'll only go if it's I hope so. hall. So, yeah.
No clue.
Yeah, it is, but he also came from CrossFit. So, they all came from CrossFit. So, you know, where he's like, that's what I keep talking about. It's tags. And if you hit that tag, it's like, pass out, man. Yeah. I don't think he's bad. This is from 2014. I lifted it on I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Because I don't understand their hair. Oh, they're gonna picture of black.
Oh, like for this. So from here to here, something here, I did like a 21.